Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Get himself offside. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hernandez. He's in space and looking for options. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Mbappe hits one! Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good interception. Mbappe! There to make a great save.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough.
And they've been caught out here. Oh, nice touch. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Alexander-Arnold. Crunching tackle. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Big going for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Hernandez. He's had a go! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Foden. He goes long. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Kane. It's come through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hoists it forward. And he's cut it out. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. And out to safety. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe plays it through. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Oh, he's broken through. Goes for goal! Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
France are going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Already up. Real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra-sharp.
Towering header! Hernandez gets rid without little doubt. That is a foul. He spotted the run and played him through. Kane gets it back. Foden finds himself offside. Hernandez. A heavy challenge. And it's played forward. It's on a plate. Has a hit! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Time and again they are repelled.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So what can they conjure from this one? Gets it back. Incoming cross. Stones attempts a clearance. Now it's Kane. It's a decent ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Rabiot. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Good idea, just poorly executed. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There's the through ball. Cuts it out. Drives it towards the front. Good take, and he's had a look. He's gone for it! That was venomous. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Coman plays it forward. Great leap! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Coman just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Lima. Rabiot gets his foot in there. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mbappe with the foul.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Done very well to intervene. Digne. Coman. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kane. It's Kane! That's a real chance missed. Oh, he'll try from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
England are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Keeper's got good distance on that. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now it's Rabiot. He gets past his man. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Gets good distance on it. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Coman. Oh, what a ball! Oh, great ball! And that is that. France always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the result. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
France will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. Goes for goal! An early chance there, first of the game.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Good ball. It's one! And the ball's come out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neuer claims it. And now the breakaway. Goretzka lobs it in gently. Romagnoli positions himself well and cuts it out. Husai. Guendouzi, battling for the right to play in the early stages. Kimmich loses his balance and loses the ball. And they've been caught out here. Vecino, there's a long ball. Has he picked him out? Chance! Gets good distance on it. He's gone for it! Worth a try, shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Away from immediate danger. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
What a throw in. He's left his man. Oh, too much weight on that. Ganduzi. Either side yet able to find the net. Ganduzi. Gorgeous control there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now a chance to break. And through to the goalkeeper. Ganduzi. That's great strength on the ball. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Score first. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Lazio for first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Kane. Kimmich gets on the end of it. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, good interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Dinks one in. Kane. Ganduzi. He's got through. He's got away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Knocks it away. Ganduzi is onto it and can take it up. Not one of his best.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Lazio, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Already up and running for the second half. He's gone for it! And in it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Lazio are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Here it is now, short, shapes to shoot! Turns and goes back. Oh, real chance! It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Goretzka with the clearance. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Lazio have themselves a chance from the spot. Neuer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Oh, it's come off the upright. Goretzka drives it forward. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defence.
Oh, real danger here. Hits one. They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Neuer will lay claim to that. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's going to be a goal kick. It's got through to him, going through. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hoists it forward. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Vecino, who's made his mark on this game, hit long and direct. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Gendouzi was not to be moved. Plays a clever pass. Kane. Vecino gets it back. Vecino plays it forward.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Kimmich spreads it towards the left. And here's Kane. Has a hit! That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Towering header! It's in! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So is this the start of a comeback? Musai has got himself a free kick. And it's played forward. Chance! It's broken loose. This is gone, that's a foul. Gnabry finds himself offside. Oh, going for goal!
No, that wasn't killing anyone. Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
He could be in here.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
It's a loose ball. Pedro. It's Pedro! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Time added on 4 minutes. And they've been caught out here. Great lead! He can pounce on that. They've done it! Deep into injury time! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And he has been fouled there. Romagnoli. Lazio just have to run down the clock. Marusic goes for the cross. And that will be the final act. Lazio winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Oh, get ready for...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Valverde gets flagged offside. Davis, he's in! And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Davies simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Has a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kane. That's gone a long way up and away. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. He slid it through. Here it is now, surely! Shooting chance! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Cut out in the nick of time. Hits one! He scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? That's shot at goal! He has done it! And already they're looking to run away with it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Looks to thread it through. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Goretzka. And he has been fouled there. And here's Goretzka. Oh, that's nice. Kane. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Mbappe. He came in hard, very hard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Mbappe. Caught offside that time. Mbappe. Valverde. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the flank. He gets past his man. And through to the goalkeeper. Davis. And he's straight offside. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. First 45 minutes are up. So, reviews on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. The referee's awarded a free kick.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Looks to clip it forward. Out of play for a goal kick. And the through ball is intercepted. Kane. Kane goes through the middle. Danger averted for now. Tar. Goretzka. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily...
Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Vinicius Junior. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Clears it out of harm's way. Davis. He's got the ball. He's got the space. Gets good distance on it. No way through there. Defenders on the back foot.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's picked him out. Now it's Kane. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Going for goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vinicius Junior. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Now goes for goal! Oh, taken with style! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Goretzka with the foul. He's had a look. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
And it's Davis. Good ball. Well, they can break here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Madrid with the chance now to pull one back. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And a shot! Played out to the right. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's made sure that that won't get through. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And now the breakaway.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Kane. He's pinged one through here. And he's cut it out. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's a decent ball. Mbappe! Oh, Mbappe! Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's hoisted clear. Real chance! He's put his foot right through that one. Neuer. It has gone through to him. And he's there to cut it out. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Kimmich. Mbappe, nicely measured pass. And they've been caught out here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets the better of his man. Now, it's in! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly. And to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it. Hits one! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Chip through. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Cancelo. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Valverde. Clears it out of harm's way. And it's been taken straight back. He came in hard, very hard. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Chance to break. João Cancelo does well to read it and intercepts. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Oh, he's been flattened there. João Cancelo. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Pedro Neto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Away from immediate danger, and that's been won straight back. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good interception. Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. Now they can break here. That is terrific skill.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Bentancur gets his foot in there. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's anyone's ball. That's gone a long way up and away. Bentancur. That's great strength on the ball. Out of play for a goal kick.
Portugal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Forward it goes. Bentancur. Now the counter. He's got through. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ruben Dias goes looking. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the other team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So your views on the first? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Looks to clip it forward. Cleared away. And that's been levered clear. Bentancur. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. A heavy challenge. Jimenez. Valverde. And it's got through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pedro Neto displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Surely! Turns and goes back.
Uruguay have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose. Managed to get it away. Valverde.
Oh, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Oh, he's found him in space! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Just brushed off the ball there. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Done very well to intervene. He's looking to get there first. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Ronaldo going like a man possessed. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've been... It's one! No mistake! Bruno Fernandes versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Deadlock broken. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Portugal have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jimenez. And out to safety. Has gone out. He's left his man. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Chances coming thick and fast. It's another set piece. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Shoots! Hoists it forward. Right through the middle. Shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there, and it's played forward. Not offside that time. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. The final 5 minutes. Time and again they are repelled. Hoists it forward. Chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's hoisted clear. Fence has got rid of that. Tries a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes. Has a hit! Forward it goes. Crunching tackle. Solanke. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Isak. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Solanke is flagged offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aaaa, oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He's found his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, what a ball! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That'll be a throw-in. Here's out once more. Dinks one in. And it's hoisted clear. He's had that put on. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Solanke sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Looks to thread it through. It's a brilliant interception. Looking to break out here. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, good challenge, stood up well against his man. And it's played forward. Defender's on the back foot. He gets past his man. Got a sight of goal here. That intervention was very necessary. That's gone a long way up and away. Hoists it forward. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Mohamed Salah. Good take, and he's had a look. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Has he picked him out? He's there to... going for goal! And it's a goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Liverpool break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Timely intervention. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Liverpool looking to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Mohamed Salah! It's broken loose. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Isak, Emelike. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Emelike! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Liverpool were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Solanke. Away from immediate danger. Isak. Quick glance at goal, and he's there to cut it out. There's the end of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. How would you review the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Liverpool go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Already up and running for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's a corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Keeper has beaten it away. Robertson concedes a free kick for that. Cuts it out. And that's a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Tottenham have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that...
And the finish! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's felt, shoots! That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Floats one over. Just brushed off the ball there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. Isak gets through on his own. Has a pop! And with that goal comes comfort. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Isak showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Liverpool grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And shoots! Decent enough try. And that has been cleared. Ball's out on the left now. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and his chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Simplicity itself.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time.
He's gone for it! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well played, he saw that coming. Jones drives it forward. Solanke.
Tottenham are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Isak. Oh, he's broken through. Bentancur. He's through the middle, dashing forward at pace. It's a fabulous... It's Salah! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Liverpool tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Forward it goes. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Hoists it forward. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Isak! Ball is over the line. No, too much on it. Richarlison, and the counter is on. Solanke, speculative strike, and that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool a class apart, opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Liverpool have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what shapes to shoot! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
Pasalic. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Gets good distance on it. Decent looking ball. Now the counter. There's no flag. He's got away. Has a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Has he picked him out? He's in, short, has a pop! Goal! Croatia!
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Argentina didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Modric. Gets the better of his man. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Now a chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Done very well to intervene. Keeper sends it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Pasalic. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pasalic. Plays it out to the wing. And here's the chance to counter. He's got options out wide. Messi. Martin. Shot at goal! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and design.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's been won straight back. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And it's Pasalic. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Played out to the right. Oh, good interception. A scything tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It away. It's Modric! Missed by a fraction. Pasalic. He's picked him out. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That'll go straight through to the keeper. And once more they can't get through. He's played him through. Croatia with another corner. Turns and goes back. Big chance! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward, all the way back, and they start again. Pasalic. Hit long and direct. Has he picked him out? He's made sure that that won't get through. Cleared without complication. And help's available out wide. Tries a shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Towering header! It's in! Argentina are level! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Croatia have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Argentina grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. And it's Perisic. Decent looking ball. It's a great ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. Good idea, just poorly executed. Kovacic. Kramaric. Forward it goes. Perisic. And that's been levered clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has a pop! Goal! Croatia! Into the lead once more. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? More than happy to take the muscular approach. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Good ball, it's found its target. Great challenge, time to perfection. We can get that clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. And here's Perisic. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And the finish! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Position to make that interception. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Messi. Now can he finish? Martinez is flagged offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Perisic! Perisic! Argentina making consecutive changes here. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. What a throw in. Here comes the corner. And he's there to clear it. Kovacic. Keeper's ball. Breaks on here. Oh, some tackle that. Gets it back. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Croatia presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Hits one! Corner it is then. Cleared away. Hoists it forward.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Shapes to shoot. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's through the middle. Real chance! Chooses to go back. Lack of accuracy. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. He's had a look. Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose. He's being closely tested here. He could be in here. Shoots! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Croatia did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help.
Has a pop! It's in!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Mbappe is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Colombia didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Mbappe has a hit! In it goes! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Could be a chance here. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Keeps everyone guessing. A chance to play it in. Goes for goal! Tries to get it forward quickly. And the counter-attack is on for France. He gets past his man. A chance! Mbappe. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Mbappe. Oh, it's an imminent kick! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
France take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And you would probably say it's too far out for a shot. Hernandez. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Massive leap! Went in his head, but couldn't steer it in. Lerma. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe! It's a promising ball, and he's surging, has a pop! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Colombia know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Colombia awarded another corner. Cleared away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his teammate.
Referee has just said play on. Battles to win it back. Good ball. Driving on, a real charge here. The final action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's goal. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
France are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So, great leap! Final touch was poor. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mina drives it forward. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And that's a throw. Danger averted for now. Forward it goes. There's the shot! And he should have made it four.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Hoists it forward, and they've been caught out here. He's got away, hits one, and in it goes. They're back within reach. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Colombia give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. No foul, says the referee. He's had that put on a plate. The referee's awarded a free kick. France with a chance here to increase their lead. France's free kick then. It's goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Looks to clip it forward. He's gone for it! Sticks it away! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Colombia get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
With a delicate ball, nice little chip. And he's there to hoof it away. That's been won straight back. Lerma. He's through. Going for goal! Shoots! Oh, taken with style. There seemed no way back, but they are level. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves. Colombia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Away from immediate danger. And it's played forward. And he's away. Sanchez goes looking. Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, good take and shoots!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Colombia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Not much. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Real chance! Another chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
France take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
France need to hold on for a few more moments. And now the breakaway. He's got through. That's offside. Yes, it is. And that's out. France winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic.
So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offence.
Shoots! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Towering header! Tries one! And the ball's come out. Good clearance and very necessary. Rice tries to stroke it through. There's the shot! Has a hit! And it's a goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Germany trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Well played, he saw that coming. Plays it out to the flank. What a throw in. Goretzka. Dinks one in. Merino. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Kimmich. Goretzka. He spotted the run and played him through. In with a header! It's in! Gets it back. He could be in here. Has a pop! A great save, real class.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's been levered clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Rudiger gets into the right position to intercept. Kimmich. He's pinged one through here. Now surely, he's had a go! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Right through the middle. This could spell danger. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Goretzka is lifting it over. Trying to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ter Stegen sends that a long way. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It's on a plate, big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Time and again they are repelled. Rice drives it forward. Has he picked him out? Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hoists it forward. Defender's on the back foot. He's played him through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. There's the whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Germany don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Just brushed off the ball there. And they win it back again. Now the counter. And it's Goretzka. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Merino going through. He spotted the run and played him through. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's gone for it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. Kimmich plays it forward. Goretzka needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway.
Has a pop! Henriks tries to get it forward quickly. And the counter is on.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, they can break here. And it's played forward.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And out to safety. Forward it goes. It's gone for a throw-in. Gnabry.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
He's through the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Sané. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Germany just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Sané. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well weighted. He's got away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for it. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Hoists it forward. Ter Stegen gets it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Timely intervention. Has it out wide now. Massive leap! And the follow-up! He scores! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Ter Stegen did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Managed to get it away. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Sané. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
So that's it. It is all over. Terrific contest. It might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny. Just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position.
Has a pop! Goal! England take the lead! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Well, that goes for goal! No mistake! Germany are all square. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Goretzka. Gross. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's been won straight back. Kimmich. Goretzka. Gross. Done very well to intervene. Dashing forward at pace. Rice plays it forward. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dinks one in. Oh, good interception. Keeps everyone guessing. Goretzka. He's had a shot! Goal! Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Done better, and he knows it.
Kane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well positioned to make that interception. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And here's Kane. Well read, he sorted that out. Danger averted for now. Kane. Chance! Big chance! Defence has got rid of that. Yeah, he's managed to get it away. Get a throw in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hit long and direct. And we've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
England need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Forward it goes. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Has he picked him out? Loftus-Cheek. Could be a chance here. The defence can get it clear.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Corner. And he just whacks it away. Ball through needs to be good here. Gets away from his opponents. Hoists it forward. Now it's Kane. Kane plays it out to the flank. Gets into some space. Shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Gross. And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Loftus-Cheek. Up he gets! And he's straight offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's Goretzka. Decent looking ball. Gets the better of his man. He's gone for it! And the ball's come out. He's going after it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Now it's Kane. He's through the middle. Has a goal! This could fall anywhere. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Gross. Germany are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Germany get it back again. Kane. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets it back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that has been clubbed away. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Hits one! Knocks it away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still...
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Germany are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's a brilliant interception.
Germany are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Rudiger. Rice has brushed off the ball there. Germany have a free kick. That has sent him sprawling.
Germany probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Here's the chance to cross, goes for goal! And it's hoisted clear. It's come through. Cleared without complication. And time is up. England have some soul-searching to do here. Having been in apparent control, they have allowed it to slip away. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
England really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there.
In with a header!
Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hernandez with a long pass. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got away. Now surely. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Looking to pull clear here. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
He's had a shot!
Goretzka,
And a second time!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And he's there to hoof it away. Going through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Looks to clip it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe
Has a pop!
cleared away. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Gets the better of his man. Kane just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Kimmich sticks in a foot to win it back. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And here's Kane. Has he picked him up?
Tries a shot!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Goretzka. Deftly done. Emenike. He can get that clear. Nicely measured pass.
Has a pop!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
He's left his man. Mbappe.
Shapes to shoot!
And he's straight offside. And it's Goretzka. Gets away from his opponents. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Well, they can break here. Goretzka. Out to the right. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but...
There is the half-time whistle. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
France would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Here we go again.
France don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Mbappe. Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Well read, he sorted that out. Lobs it in gently. Kimmich is there and he can get that clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He gets past his man. Done very well to intervene. Goalkeeper's ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Good clearance and very necessary. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back, they are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Kimmich has brushed off the ball there, hoists it forward. Now can he finish? Mbappe! And the defence can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. He's in, surely! France can make their change now with a break in play. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. That's a foul, free kick's been given. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back.
Has a hit! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Mbappe! And the shot! Sticks it away! France are back on level terms.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such...
Has a goal! Goal! France! And the comeback is complete. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
When the man going for goal! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
France have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Has a hit! Hoists it forward.
France are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Mbappe! He's through, now is he in? That's gone a long way up and away.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Kane. And it's Guerrero. They are right into last chance territory. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! Plenty waiting in the middle. He's making good use of his strength there. Just goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Coman has it in a wide position, so what next? A chance to play it in. Oh, smart save. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. The end of the game. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kimmich tries lifting it over. Dangerous looking ball. And it's come to nothing. Let's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. That's a good... and a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Davis. No question that's a foul. It's on a plate. Tries a shot. It's a goal. It's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the counter is on. Good ball. He's had a shot! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Big chance! One-on-one! That's gone a long way up and away. He's picked him out. Could be thinking about a shot here. And he's cut it out. And out to safety. Oh, really good feet from him. And that's been levered clear. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Away from immediate danger. That's a throw. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Goretzka provides an outlet. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kimmich goes up and over. Clears it out of harm's way. Looks to clip it forward. Knocks it, shoots! That's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Speculative strike. Across the field it goes. Kane. Rabiot. And he's away. That's a promising ball. That's Dembele. Mbappe! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Out to the left it goes, right through the middle. Gets the better of his man, Kane. Surely, and the finish! He has done it! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because...
Has a pop! That's a half-decent try. Cleared away. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Rabiot positions himself well and cuts it out. Cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Goalkeeper's ball. Decent looking ball. Goes for goal! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Dembele hits it! And he just whacks it away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. France with a perfect chance to get one back. He's gone direct. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Hoists it high. Gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. He's through. Oh, good take, a big chance! Sticks it away! Comfort, yet more comfort. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And the shot! Well, the ball's come loose. Could fall kindly. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, shooting chance! And they've been caught out here. Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Hits one! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Mbappe! Mbappe! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's left his man. Chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Good save. He got a decent fist on that. Brahim Diaz. Just brushed off the ball there. Out for a throw. How about a shot? Shot at goal! And he's done it! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Knocks it away. Brahim Diaz in towards the middle, tries to get it clear. And he's there to clear it. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Vinicius Junior really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Valverde drives it forward. Goes direct to the front line. Cuts it out. That's a promising ball. That's offside. Yes, it is. shots! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Valverde certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Vinicius Junior. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dashing forward at pace. Mbappe. And he heaves it forward. Madrid get it back again. Madrid have a free kick. Hoists it forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's come loose. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's the throw. He's got options out wide. He's got away. This could go for goal. Is it out of harm's way? And that has been cleared. And that's a throw. Vinicius Junior. That's not going far. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Madrid come in, having established that lead, again where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, we've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Done very well to intervene. Brahim Diaz, who's made his mark on this game. Brahim Diaz. And the counter is on. Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior. He gets past his man. Vinicius Junior hits one. It's in. They have hauled themselves right back into it. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever.
Going for goal. Oh, that is special. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And they're back in front.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the weighted pass. And out to safety.
Madrid are definitely going about this.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Mbappe drives it forward.
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Aaaa. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A heavy challenge. He's got shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Massive leap! Cleared without complication. Mbappe! And it's played forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. And he's straight offside. A couple of changes then in quick succession. 2 changes being made right now. Fence has got rid of that.
Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Mbappe. Now can he finish? Caught offside that time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
That intervention was very necessary. You can get that clear. And he's there to cut it out.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, good interception. Little doubt, that is a foul. Mbappe.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Going through. Great strip. Goes for goal! Oh, that's caused a worry or two. Defending of the desperate variety.
Madrid certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Ceballos. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Oh, he's not going to get that. That's a throw. Aaaa plays it forward. Vinicius Junior. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, real danger here. Hoists it high. He's had a shot! And that will be the final act. Madrid win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Madrid have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.